Merry Christmas, everyone. I'm Daniel Walker, back with another episode of our Let's Play series. And last night was actually pretty rocky. We took care of Burke, got him his spot back in Point Verdun, and in the midst of trying to do some moonshine runs for him, my Wi-Fi actually went out. I did a post earlier last night about why it was acting up, and I ended up actually fixing it myself earlier today. So I did some test runs playing GTA Online to make sure that the Wi-Fi would hold, because that's what I did for the rest of the night. After I got off the stream, but of course the Wi-Fi was being spotty there, and I just kind of played for maybe about 3 hours, trying to grind to get some money so I can get them one of them new mansions that is supposed to come in the new DLC for actually in a couple of days. So I did that. I did some more of that today, and I was hoping that that the Wi-Fi would be back by now, and of course it is. And I'm actually monitoring the stream on my phone vigilantly to make sure that it doesn't go out. But just to recap, last time we left off, we took care of Bert, got him his territory back, and we were supposed to be doing a moonshine run, and we did that all in the span of 2 hours. Well, not entirely sure, but all I know is that there was 8 separate streams last night, and 2 of them only being an hour long, and the rest only being just a couple of minutes because the Wi-Fi kept going. But I apologize for that last night. I apologize for not streaming, the normal amount that I stream, 4 to 5 hours every night. But you can't control everything, that goes on. Stuff always, stops working or breaks. In this case, somebody actually crashed into a telephone pole, and they were working on that since last night. Kind of the same thing that happened with Christmas. I mean, well, actually not Christmas, Thanksgiving, with the transformer being blown. But God always has a way with turning things out in your favor. Move, ho. Let's go patch that wire tap. Do a couple of those as we get to the mission. I doubt we need it in this area, but every bit of coverage is good. What the hell is this? By the way, I don't normally actually kick down doors as much when I play Mafia 3. I always try and pick locks, no matter what the situation requires. But, with me being a lot older than when I first started, when I first played this game, I realized that if there's nobody around, just kick a door in. Nobody will care. Besides, it's not like we have to pay for it.
Fucking had my chance. She was right there, and I had the flyer for the Southern Union rally in my hand and everything. Should have just asked her, but I it out. God damn it.
You know what? I actually said that I was going to do Miles Morales tonight, but seeing as we never really got a chance to, do Mafia yesterday, we're going to do that today, and we're going to do Miles Morales tomorrow. was kind of a high fall. You know, one thing that I kind of feel bad about that I didn't get the transfer over with my PS5 is all the capture videos and all the photos that I took over the years. So in desperation, to have something in my background, when I log on to my PlayStation, I decided to get on Spider-Man and just take a random shot. For a brighter future, cut down capitalism. That's bullshit. Capitalism is key. But I just took a random photo of Spider-Man upside down and called it a day. But as I was playing Spider-Man last night, I actually stayed on for more than I wanted to, just trying to test out the new physics and shit. I mean, the swinging system's been redone. You can change costumes while taking photos. There's a new lighting system. Oh my god. I've never been more impressed with a game than I have in my entire life. I definitely got to play Spider-Man again, and I'm not talking about just like finishing the DLC. I want to like actually play the game again, like from start to finish. I mean, when they did Spider-Man, they put everything into the PS4 version, but with PS5, oh my god, I'm still trying to wrap my head around all the new things that I've seen. They actually have street vendors now. I think that's the thing that stands out to me the most. Oh, our car is dirty. We need to get this bitch clean. Can't pick up no hose, no dirty ass whip. Thank you. Thanks for your contribution to the Lincoln Clay Foundation. I love when these Dixiecrats have a bunch of money on them.
done killed one of us.
Dramatic ass.
I'm all that's left, boy.
Bro,
Come and get
what is
me.
with y'all being dramatic today? Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you for the moonshine. Believe it or not, moonshine is the one thing that I haven't touched in terms of alcohol. Now I've had a lot of drinks, just to see what it's like. But moonshine is something that I will never touch. There's no telling. There's no telling, how it was made or what it was made in, or what effects it might have on your body. I will have homemade wine though. That is pretty good. My grandfather he makes some pretty good homemade wine. He's been doing this since I was maybe 8 years old, maybe 9.
Is the best place in town for a fresh beignet and a hot cafe au lait. And beignets are just the beginning, y'all. They have flaky croissants that'll just melt in your mouth. Unbelievable pecan pies and a killer quiche Lorraine. I've been going there since I was a boy. In fact, Tasty Patisserie is a Duval family tradition.
You know what I wish we had in this game? Tear gas. Eckhart Pioneer. I grew up playing was this Jack's Pacific plug and play game from the original trilogy. That's the first game that I remember playing. And to this day, I don't care what anybody says, that game still holds up. Soundtrack and all. Now granted I've gotten past nearly every level in that game except the lightsaber duel. I could pretty much only get to maybe Darth Vader and that was about it before being killed. But it's still fun, thinking about that game. And then of course I grew up playing Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga. And well, actually, before I got the complete saga, I grew up playing Lego Star Wars 3: The Clone Wars. So that definitely has a little place next to my heart. With growing up with nostalgic games. Now, I wouldn't play that game today. You know, unless somebody asked me to for the channel, I wouldn't mind. It's just something that I wouldn't do with my pastime or do it willingly. Mainly because of how out of focus the Clone Wars, well, pretty much, unless it's like in the show or pretty much on paper, it doesn't really make sense to make a game off of that. I mean, it was popular back then, but I really prefer the show and the original cartoon from 2013, 2003. Now I grew up watching both. Now I grew up watching both shows, and oh my God, was I ever addicted to Star Wars before I even knew what Star Wars was. I was definitely one of those Clone Wars heads back in the day. But of course, I had the complete saga, and this was, just as I was getting into, Star Wars besides the Clone Wars. I picked up a book one day, a Lego book, telling the Star Wars history from about 1999 to 2011, and I put it down for a while, then I picked it back up and started reading it, and I was like, oh my God, this is something else. I mean, not just the amount of figures that they made, with surprisingly amount of detail back in the days and today, but it's just the story behind it all that I found fascinating. And so I wanted to, play a Lego game, and it happened to be Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga. I rented it from my local Blockbuster, and I played it in an entire weekend. I got from episode 1 to episode 4, and for about 2 months afterwards, I wasn't able to rent it because somebody else had it. And then summer came along, and I happened to go to a GameStop. I was staying with my grandmother in Virginia for the summer, and I was just trying to, get a couple of games that will last me through the summer. One of them was the Complete Saga, and I played that thing to death throughout the entire summer. The Complete Saga, Marvel Superhero Squad, the Infinity Gauntlet. What else? What else? The Sims 3. Those three games, and Michael Jackson Experience. Those were the three games that I played on my Wii the summer of 2014. I played it to death. I mean, I had my Wii U as well, because the only games that I had on that was Lego Marvel Superheroes 1. Uh, what do you call it? Mario Bros. U, and I had another game. I can't remember what it was, but it was pretty fun. I think it was maybe like Wii Fit U or something like that. But I spent the entire summer playing all those games, and it is something else. But the Complete Saga, Lego Star Wars: The Clone Wars, and the Jack Pacific plugin. Those are by far the definitive editions, or the definitive decisions that I would make if I wanted to play games like that on the channel. But of course, we're a Sony family, and all the games that I play are from are licensed by Sony. So I'd rather play a game that's by them. And I'm not saying that I'm being sponsored by Sony, at least not right now, anyway. But every game that I play that's not Nintendo related is by Sony. And I know the Michael Jackson side of my channel is probably looking at me like, why are you hyping up Sony after what they did to Michael, and how they dogged him for money, tried to make him go on tour twice, tried to sue him for not selling as many albums with Invincible, or basically blacklisted him from the entire music industry. As much as I agree with all of that, it's the fact that coming into adulthood, I didn't want to be seen as, a kid or an adult who, played Nintendo games. I wanted to find something new. And so for my 18th birthday, I don't think I've ever told this story before. So for my 18th birthday, I wanted to get Grand Theft Auto. Now, I had it before on the PC on Steam, but I lost my account a couple years previously. I couldn't remember the password. So I was like, okay, so what game are we going to play? I mean, well, what console are we going to play it on? So I asked a couple of friends, and they said, it's best if you make this decision for yourself, but here's what I think, here's what you should get, here's what system you should get, here's how many megabytes of storage you should have, but still, it's your decision on what you want to get. I'll support you any other way. So Me not even taking any of this into consideration, I just picked the system that I thought looked the best, had the best graphics. And I picked the PlayStation 4, not only because of how the graphics looked, but for one other reason. I remember I was sitting in one of my cousin's houses, and I asked him, did he have Grand Theft Auto? And so he gave me his PlayStation 4 controller, and as soon as I turned it on, and I got a wanted level, the damn controller spoke to me, and it lit up red and blue. From that day on, I was convinced. And when I remembered that experience at 18 years old, I knew from that moment on I would always support Sony with their electronics. I mean, I had been supporting them previously with earbuds, headphones, stuff like that, stereos, but I don't want to judge people with, or be judged with the console that I had. But my father had a PlayStation growing up. My biological father, he had a PlayStation 1 and 2, and we both grew up together playing old school games. We grew up playing Madden. We grew up playing Marvel vs. Capcom. We grew up playing Shenmue. We did grow up playing Shenmue. I forgot to mention that when I was talking about Shenmue earlier, but we grew up playing Shenmue. We grew up playing. We actually grew up playing. Well, I grew up with him playing. What do you call it? The Scarface. The World Is Yours, and all of these games had defined my childhood. So I'm a second generation PlayStation boy, and I hope that someday, that when the time comes when I have children, that they will come to me, with one of my old consoles. Hopefully, it's a PlayStation. Come up with it in their hands and ask me, "What is this?" And boy, will I die from happiness. Having exposed them to the world of Sony or Nintendo. It doesn't really matter because I am a Nintendo head, and I get that from my mother. She grew up with Nintendo. My father grew up with Sony. But let's talk to Nikki.
Perfect timing. I was just about to have lunch. How'd it go?
Fast cars and shine. What's not to like?
Word coming down is that some motherfuckers might try to hit you. So watch your ass.
Already?
Yes, ma'am.
Guess who I saw coming out of the market yesterday? Denny McGill.
No shit, Denny McGill? I haven't heard that name in years.
Fucker's married. 4 kids. Oldest Rachel is 6.
Damn. Can you imagine having 4 kids right now?
Not without there being some kind of ransom involved. Every time I run into folks like him, they start asking me when I'm settling down, when I'm gonna have a family. It always makes me feel like I don't belong. Like there's something wrong with me.
Ain't nothing wrong with you. Hell, look at me. Never knew my parents, don't know a damn thing about who I am or where I came from. That hadn't stopped the world from deciding for me. Keeps finding people who don't give a fuck about any of that. Like when you and me are kicking back, shooting the shit. We just cool.
Well, I'm cool. You, on the other hand, are a pretty big fucking dork.
A dork? What are you, 12?
Well, shit, those are the days. I could get shit-faced at night and still ace a math test the next day. Listen, Lincoln, never mind. It can wait.
Don't worry about what Denny McGill thinks. Fuck him.
Yeah. Fuck 'em. Be careful out there. Danny fancied himself a race car driver, and he was damn good at it, too. But he hated these runs. Thought they were a giant bore. He took care of that problem by setting up races between the moonshine pickups and drop-offs. Stupid bastard always had to make things harder than they needed to be. Guess that's what they really mean by the luck of the Irish. Some nights he comes home blasted to the moon and passes out on the floor. After a while, I'll hear him mumbling to himself about Danny, or Ma. Folks from Belfast who passed on years ago. It reminds me of how much pain he's in. Grief, like no other. And I hate him even more. Our moonshine-loving Bayou brothers are ready for you to get down there and pick up the next load. Just maybe go light on sampling the product. Never turned out well for me.
All right. Speaking of getting ready to go, we should probably change clothes as well.
Look out!
Sorry.
Watch it, you couillon.
So fuck you call me? Nigga, don't you ever forget that you work for me.
Boy, do not
And it's
mess with
equal
me.
rights, equal fights, bitch. These hands are rated E for everyone. Try me, ho.
Am I crazy or is that a gun? Run! Run! Wait a second.
Actually, minor correction. You used to work for me. I'll send your wife her severance check.
Trouble. Did he just pass out or pass on?
That's a little bit disturbing. That individual is dead.
Let him see you come in with your full set of gear from in-country. Beat the heat with his alternate set of gear from in-country. Brain bucket not included. I think I've only worn this outfit maybe once. And it still looks good. Just modified from the original, which isn't a problem. Now we look redneck as hell.
That person looks lifeless.
Whiskey everywhere, and not a drop to drink. Wow. Maybe a drop every now and then?
Wrong one, wrong one. I was thinking about reloading the game.
Presidential hopeful Eugene McCarthy, campaigning in Kentucky, faulted the Democratic Party for not living up to their promises in the war on poverty. He went on to claim that most of the urban poor are black and powerless, and called on young activists to join the fight to create prosperity for everyone.
Oops. Now I definitely gotta get out of here.
metropolis. So you know I know what I'm talking about when I tell you that Tasty Patisserie is the best place in town for a fresh beignet and a hot cafe au lait. And beignets are just the beginning, y'all. They have flaky croissants that'll just melt in your mouth. Unbelievable pecan pies and a killer quiche Lorraine. I've been going there since I was a boy. In fact, Tasty Patisserie
I might be the only
is a
black person on
true
this planet that
destination.
actually does that
Tasty
actually doesn't really
Patisserie
like
for
pecans.
a little
Well,
bite of
I'll
heaven.
eat pecans as a whole, but I'm not really a guy that likes to that likes to eat pecan ice cream or well butter pecan ice cream or pecan pie. I've always been more partial to like cotton candy or red velvet flavored ice cream. As for pies, I don't really care what kind of pie it is. Just as long as it's not apple. That is the most basic flavor on the planet. Well, that and shepherd's pie. Not a fan of that either. Ooh, I ran somebody over? I ran two people over? Jesus. Move. Move before I accidentally run you over too. Can't afford any damn prices to go up on my damn insurance again. That shit's already high enough as it is. My premium rates are through the fucking roof.
You lost, boy?
Not exactly, sir.
You're pushing your... What the hell do you think you're doing?
Pushing the status quo.
Niggas ain't welcome round here.
Now you said the magic word.
Off the street! Off the street! I can't die like this.
Thanks for donating to the Leaking Clay Foundation. And thank you for your Hot Rod magazine. We're going to take a look at a couple of these albums. Eddie Floyd, Knock on Wood. The Rolling Stones. Roy Orbison, Crying. I don't think I've ever looked at these before. August of 1968. Now, every magazine in this in the collections are handled just like this. You read an excerpt or two, and they show you a couple of pictures. The same goes for Playboys. They actually have them just like Playboys in real life. Now, I've never owned a Playboy, but I'm pretty sure this is exactly what it's like. 30%, 14%. Let's read a couple of these. I don't think I've ever read any of these. Discharge papers are all squared away, and in a few days I'll be home again. Taking a train. I got big plans to sleep the whole way. Hell, might get fancy with it and have a couple of beers before I leave. Found Sammy and Ellis. Oh, Sammy and Ellis, man. Damn, it's good to see him again. To be home. Got 4 years of mud and blood to put behind me, and being here right now feels like the first step down that road. Found Sammy and Ellis getting into it this morning. Some friction with the Haitian crew. Ellis wants to do something about it, but Sammy says it's all cool. Wants me to stay out of it. Told Father James about the welding gig I got lined up out in California. How I need to walk away from all this. Feels like I'm cutting and running on my people, but he thinks Ellis and Sammy will understand. Sammy came clean about the Haitians after that thing at the soup kitchen. They've been robbing folks and ripping off the lottery, to the point Sammy hasn't kicked up to Sal Marcano in months. We think they're out in the swamp near the old salt mine. I'm going to deal with them before this gets any more out of hand. I killed the Haitian boss, some cat named Baka. Can't say I'm going to lose any sleep over it. Nasty fucker was keeping a woman locked up in a crawl space in an old church. Maybe now Sammy can start setting things right with Marcano. Met the man himself, Mr. Sal Marcano. He offered me the hollow. I said I couldn't do Sammy like that. Still, Marcano wants me on this job he's cooked up. Pull it off, and I can leave here knowing Sammy and Ellis are set for life. Yeah, I'm not going to read all of these. I mean, if you want to read some of these, just pause when you see something that you see interesting. Did we just go through a fucking window? Go out that grocery store while we have. I mean, not rob. Let's see if people want to donate to the Lincoln Clay Foundation at the grocery store.
Out of the way.
Move, ho.
What's your problem?
What the hell? Do I even want to know what happened here? Thank you for your donation to the Lincoln Clay Foundation. Hello.
You lost, boy? What the?
Thank you for your personal donation. It'll be used wisely. This is gonna be funny. Whoops. Ooh, that was close.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh boy.
Got eyes on his ass. Get the fuck over here. You're dead, cocksucker.
Like a damn ghost.
He headed that way.
gonna be
Go
running
see
all
what you
his
can
life.
find.
Long as I'm breathing, the mongrels will not prevail.
He owed me money. Now you gotta pay.
Thank you for the contribution to my retirement fund.
WBYU 620, New Bordeaux. WBYU.
Move, bitch. Use your blinker next time, ho. Move, ho. Shit. gasoline. We'll go see Burke on the way back. Pick up our kickback.
I'm in Point Verdun and I need a new set of wheels.
Just gonna take a squirt, and I'll get her out to you.
4 wheels and an engine. You're set.
Appreciate it.
No laying down on the job.
I don't even bother going there for my meat anymore. Quality's gone way down.
Watch it.
Hey, you need glasses? By the way, you hear who won the fight last night? I missed it.
I said we got somebody new working the broom.
Christ, man, you're not messing around.
So I take it business is good.
The old man's pissing his pants. He's so pleased.
He's not down the chalky bastard anymore.
Surprised he hasn't petitioned the Vatican to have you canonized. Oh, but they don't take requests from the bottom of a whiskey bottle.
Easy now, he's not that bad.
Look, I appreciate your relationship with him, but there are things you just don't get.
He's an asshole, a bastard, a selfish prick.
Lincoln, I've been seeing someone. Her name's Darlene. Meant to tell you earlier. You gonna say something?
Take it that's why Burke's been so hard on you.
Dan'd always stick up for me. But he's not here anymore.
No, he ain't.
So where do you come down on it?
I've never had much of anything. Or anyone, and what little I did have was taken away from me. So if there's someone out there, don't make a difference to me who it is.
When I was a little girl, I thought my father hung the goddamn moon. Fuck. He was everything to me. But then one day he gave me this look. Like he knew. It broke my heart. The first person to crush me was my own father.
You want to turn your back on him, that's up to you. God knows he deserves it. Whatever you decide, just make sure you can live with it.
It took him a while, but Danny finally started letting me go on some of these runs. And this route right here was hands down my #1 favorite. Get on out there and kick some fucking ass. There are times I'll catch my dad watching me, and it's like I'm 8 years old all over again. Back when he loved me. But then in a blink, it's gone. Our shine's in high demand. Goddamn butcher didn't give 2 shits about the quality. But we're turning things around, and people are noticing, so keep it coming.
Guess we're done with this, so we might as well start working with Vito.
You want the best moonshine? This is the place to look. I must be the only person in this town who doesn't like whiskey. Keep your hands off me.
I'll beat your ass. Try me, ho.
He's like a fucking ninja.
Let that be a lesson, fat ass. Sorry.
You cops out here right quick. Be advised, hit and run reported in Frisco Field. Suspect is described as a colored male. All units, please respond immediately.
How the fuck are you able to drive?
All units, pursuit is called off. Abandon search and return to patrol.
Whoa.
Repeat, pursuit is called off. Abandon search and return to patrol.
The hell? What?
Hey, bro. Hey.
Are they still at the light?
That's funny.
I think he's gonna shoot someone.
I gotta call the cops.
Sounds like all hell breaking loose. Please respond. Report of an altercation in the French ward. Suspect described as a Negro male. Dispatch out.
I'm downtown. I need a new ride.
Aye, I'll get her out to you right away.
I'm downtown. Need a hand on some cash.
Be there soon.
I'm ready for a resupply downtown.
Coming at you. Hang tight.
4 wheels and an engine. You're set.
Got something I can
Appreciate
hang
it.
on to for you?
Better not lose this.
Okay, I'm good to go.
Everything you see
Let's
is
see what they got.
Dundee.
It's about time we get some of this stuff unlocked.
units, search is called off. Repeat, abandoned search. Return to patrol.
As soon as we get the County DeMarco, I'm gonna go use the restroom. Actually, this can't really wait. I'll be back in about 3 minutes.
It starts in the hills, where crystal clear water bubbles up from clean mountain springs. Stoltz, as fresh as a mountain waterfall. Crisp, clean, always refreshing. It's the beer you want when you want more than one. Order a couple cold ones at your local tavern, or pick up a six-pack at your favorite store. Stoltz, cold, mellow refreshment that's good to the last golden drop.
Stoltz, it's in the water. Stoltz, it's in the water.
For the best views in New Bordeaux, everyone knows there's only one place to go. The lounge at the luxurious Royal Hotel. Enjoy your favorite cocktails and dance to the music of the Eddie Fowler Orchestra as the entire city of New Bordeaux stretches below. From downtown to the French Ward, from Frisco Field to Point Verdun. New Bordeaux is one of the oldest and most beautiful cities in the south. You'll find history around every corner and music in the air, as New Bordeaux is famous for being the birthplace of jazz. Come enjoy the finest luxury hotel in the city, the place that presidents, royalty, and Hollywood celebrities call their home away from home. The Royal Hotel, where the views will take your breath away. Located in beautiful downtown New Bordeaux.
Holton's department store has more of what you're shopping for.
Holton's has super duper savings that will keep you saving all weekend long. This weekend only at Holton's. It's the 25% off sale. 25% off the entire stock of women's and junior sportswear. 25% off all dress styles. 25% off all casual styles. 25% off men's and boys' casual wear. 25% off men's and women's active wear. Holton's
Let's get back into it.
25% off sale means more money in your pocket. 25% more. If you want to score big on savings this week,
Holton's department store has more of what you're looking for.
come to Holton's 25% off sale this weekend only.
Holton's department store.
WC 1150, New Bordeaux.
Please send some officers down here. Reports of a hit and run at River Row. If anyone's got time to check it out, it's all
I apologize for my terrible driving. Trying to eat a snack and drive at the same time. Thank God this is just a game and not real life. I'm not saying I'm a terrible driver, I'm just saying that if this was a real life situation, I'd probably be in jail right now for negligence.
All units, pursuit is called off. Abandon search and return to patrols. Repeat, pursuit is called off. Abandon
Connie?
search and return to patrols.
Vito sent me. You're Connie, right?
Yup. Connie DeMarco. Been keeping an eye on the smuggling business for Vito. Roy Thibodeau's in charge now, and it's a damn shit show.
Why hasn't Greco bounced him yet?
Oh, he bounced Roy right into a hole if he got to say so. Greco didn't pick Roy, and that puts a target on his back. Still, Roy's trying to sell the usual shit from out of Cuba. Cigars and rum, mostly. Hell, rumor has it they even selling medicine and shit to the Cubans.
Sounds like Greco's scrambling.
Imagine Greco thought his Uncle Sal would give him a break, but no. So he's squeezing everyone, including Roy. Business gets any worse, Roy's gonna have to come down and see to it himself. Mind, Roy's got a few guys here and there.
Might take some persuading, but I'll get him to talk.
You get hold of any Roy's guys yet? They're sure to talk if you, ask just right.
Okay.
What Greco don't seem to get is this isn't the kind of work where being flashy is gonna get you any further.
Do you work or live here? I'm a little confused. Interrogate Roy's guards. Bitch dealing rum and cigars, but his prison days have softened him in a way that you can exploit. What is that supposed to mean?
After the so-called assassinations, look what happened.
Careful,
America's on its way to a race war.
Communist.
Yeah.
Fake the president's death.
Yeah.
Sometimes I don't know if you're smart or really fucking dumb.
Why don't we find out?
Oh, shit!
Uh-oh.
You're gonna tell me about Roy's smuggling operation.
The boss is trying to get medical supplies to Cuba for extra cash. I know where the shipment is.
Your ass belongs to me.
Police.
No, you ain't, my black brother. Sit down, ho. Where the office at? Damn, you ain't got no donations to the Lincoln Clay Foundation? That's a shame. I guess you won't be under my protection then. Kilroy's enforcers. Nestor Pellegrini. Hidden Pellegrini is your best is in your best interest to fuck with Roy's state of mind, but don't skip out on destroying the shit that he stacked up on the docks. It's one of the songs that got flagged in the first stream.
What's this shady fuck want? Asshole with a gun!
Is that a gun in that guy's hand? He just shot that man dead.
And did. And did.
Shit.
Let's go. We need to get this done today, ladies. Come on, how about stepping it up?
Must have run off.
I ain't get...
God damn it!
Oh, excuse me.
Today, shit happens. Truck drives by, driver has a life-changing moment, walks away. So that's where we step in.
Go see if these people have some donations for me. Thank you for your donation. Thank you for your generous donation to the Lincoln Clay Science Foundation. That's what we're going to start calling it from now on. Thank you for your personal donation. Your name will go on a plaque. Fabio Fab Fulci. By all accounts, Roy's pal Fab is a fucking asshole. So get to the underground canals and take out his crew. The shit they're running, and maybe even Fab himself. Fix the goddamn boat. When the engine starts smoking, I might as well have a fucking spotlight on me. I won't put myself in that position again. Oh boy.
We're in the shit now. Huh? This is definitely where he was headed. Okay, but not by myself. Here, over here. Gonna hunker down.
That's a dumbass move.
Trouble's coming. Don't take more than
I doubt there's any gators in these waters, but still would help to move a little bit faster.
I'll flush him out.
You won't flush shit out. Ooh, thanks for the donation.
Ice in this fucker. Can't fucking move.
You feel big and strong now? Then that must be no
Very much so. Sit your bitch ass down.
Can I get a new vehicle?
Just gonna take a squirt, and I'll get her out to you.
Got something I can hang on to for you?
Yeah. Here. Move, ho.
Keep this safe.
I'm walking here.
There he is. Let's go.
I would have finished my snack a long time ago, but it has a lot of bones in it, so that's kind of prevented me from eating fast. Rob the warehouse. Roy's crew blows off steam playing poker. With the cash made off the deals they're running and the card playing, there should be a nice stash of dough for you to nab. We're right here too. See if y'all got any donations for me.
Cassandra told me to reach out. I certainly appreciate some help with phones.
Sure thing.
Note to self: no more turkey unless it's cut by a deli.
Don't make me put you.
There's many bones in it. All of them. I don't care.
Line went dead. What the hell?
And that's for you being a snitch.
You don't look like police, so.
Stop! Don't shoot! Get off!
Excuse me. Excuse me. Let's rob these fuckers blind.
Forward's feeling a little light, fellas. I have to fold after this one.
Guess that's that then. Got lots of places to look.
Want to play another hand?
Thank you for your for your generous donation and contribution to my retirement fund and the Lincoln Clay Science Foundation. Whoops. Steal or destroy the medical supply truck. Trash the truck or get it to Father James to see if he can put him to good use.
Oh, sorry.
Watch it.
Gun! Gun! Oh my god, he has a gun!
Ain't what I heard. Roy's in deep, too deep. And he fucking knows it, which makes the motherfucker expendable.
My brother's daughter, Celine, she just up and left. Ran away, maybe. Don't even know.
Right. I used to
What I can't understand is what kind of idiot makes his last stand at an old punk hall.
From what I hear, Richie wasn't gonna be winning no awards for his smarts. Anyways.
Yeah, anyway. What are we doing here, man? Sal pitching in with that Crocker motherfucker? Letting him lose a whole piece of the city?
Sal's up to something big. Looks like Richie, old Sammy, they was just little pieces in it. Whatever it is, it's way above what you and me get paid to know.
'Cause Sit out, ho.
We need to get this shit moved out of here. Don't feel right.
Brother, it's not like the law is gonna catch us running TVs or some shit.
No, they're just gonna catch us running medicine. Medicine we stole from a goddamn charity. Not only that, we're selling to them Reds in goddamn Cuba.
Now you get a conscience. My friend, them commies, they're paying us with greenbacks the same as anyone else.
Roy needs to pull his head out and stop doing every damn thing Greco tells him.
Holy shit, that's a corpse!
Better go take care of that. Oh.
I think that asshole's still around.
Huh?
Should have kept your eyes peeled.
I'm not ready to die. I'm not fucking ready.
Nobody is. Potomac 550. I mean, Potomac 5500. Sorry.
Look, you can go out and
The trial of Sirhan for the murder of Robert Kennedy was delayed. The accused shooter will undergo additional psychiatric tests and brain x-rays. Sirhan's defense attorney strongly hinted that he intends to have his client plead innocent by reason of insanity. Kennedy was murdered in Los Angeles after winning the California primary.
If there's one thing that I hate about history, it's the fact that we were robbed at a chance of another Kennedy to be in the Oval Office. Although with his son, being in the Trump administration, that is kind of a leg up for all of us. Need to go use the restroom. Let's get back into it.
What's this?
Medical supplies. Antibiotics, bandages, bunch of other stuff. Thought you could put it to good use.
I probably don't want to know where this came from.
Don't ask and I won't have to tell you.
Fair enough. I know some folks who can use this. I'll take it from here.
I was fucking Father Donovan. Father James.
Radio. What you doing?
You knew how it was gonna go down. I sat right there and told you.
Maybe I'm just realizing there's a difference between hearing about something in the abstract and seeing it splashed across the front page in a newspaper.
You didn't think I'd go through with it.
I don't know. I knew. I knew as soon as you regained consciousness. I could see it. I look at you, I see who you were. A little boy who didn't have much, but who also wasn't angry about it. A little boy who shared, who laughed, who just enjoyed being. I wonder what happened to him.
He finally realized how things work.
Is that so?
How many times was the orphanage vandalized by rednecks? How many times do we have to drive around asking restaurants for their leftovers because we didn't have nothing else to eat?
Did we have to deal with racist assholes? Sure. But whenever they did something, folks come around and help us. White, black, Baptist, Lutheran, you name it. You know how all you boys got new jackets on Christmas? Those came from an old white woman. a Calvinist. She spent the entire year making them. If all you ever look for is evil, it's all you ever gonna see.
I gotta go.
I never wanted this for you, Lincoln. I wanted you to have a good life. I wish I had the words to turn you away from this path, son. God help me, I wish I did.
Can you get me a new ride in the French Ward?
I'll get her out to you right away.
Gotta hand some cash over for safekeeping. I'm in the French Ward.
Be there soon.
Can you get some supplies over to the French Ward?
Going at you. Hang tight.
There's your car, boss. That's a big help.
You want something? You let me know.
Keep this safe.
Guess our business is done here.
Show me what you got.
Yes, we...
It is a bit cold in here. Give me like 2 minutes to find a sweater and turn up the heat. Let's get back into it.
Trying to get past the midweek hump? Come out to the French Ward. It's your Uncle Lou Marcano here, letting you know that every night is the weekend in the French Ward, home of the 4 o'clock happy hour. That's right. Historic landmarks like the Mystic and the 800 Club will be offering discount drink specials
They finna blow the fuck out.
every week. Can you believe that? And if you see me out and about, just say hello. I might just buy you a whiskey. Only in the French Ward.
Why the fuck they don't care?
Code 39. Officer threatened with a deadly weapon. All units. Suspect has entered a vehicle.
They did not pop one of my goddamn tires.
Responding unit. Suspect sighted downtown. Any available units report to the hit run downtown. Response requested.
A third goddamn tire?
Responding unit. Visual contact with suspect lost.
Wee. Oh. Huh. Wee. Please do not let there be don't let there be no gators in this water. Please, for the love of God.
Return to patrol.
Can I get a new vehicle?
On it, lad. Just getting her warmed up.
See anything you need? Appreciate it.
This is done. You know how to fight me.
Can't remember if I'm allowed to play Love Child or not on the stream. We'll know when I finish and the analytics come up. I just got through fighting the cops. Do I really want to do this again?
All units be advised. We have a colored male
I guess I got no choice.
Immediate response requested.
You bitch.
Got a call about an altercation in River Row. Someone pass through there if you're so inclined. Responding units. Visual contact with suspect lost.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Can I get a new vehicle? Can I get a resupply in River Row?
Be out directly.
Anything you want here?
Let me see what you got. That's a big...
In good health. I'm heading out.
All units, search is called off. Repeat, abandoned search. Return to patrol.
Don't worry, he's just drunk. He's just drunk.
Hey, which way are you going? Ah!
Customers aren't allowed in this area.
Try me, fat boy.
You want me to get the police down here, please?
You want me to shoot you? Huh? Now, the wrong thing to do in this type of situation when a gun is being pointed at you is to run while screaming, "I'm going to call the cops." I hope everybody learns that lesson well. It always ends with people being knocked out or shot. I gotta reload. Connie ain't responding as normal. Okay. It's everything.
Anybody follow you? Roy is rattled, scared of Greco, terrified of you. Heard he started sleeping at the warehouse, the only place he feels safe.
Good. Means I have an easier time getting my hands on him.
Once he's taken care of, we'll move in. Vito will turn things around. You'll see. That poor fucker Roy is back at the warehouse. Do what you gotta do.
Can't play that. My God. Nigga, fuck off. Either we're extremely heavy or one of the tires have been shot out.
Responding unit. Visual contact with suspect lost. On-scene units engages. Responding unit.
Burke says you can help me keep the cops mellow. That true?
Of course it is. I'm just getting a feel for how they do things around this precinct, but I can still make things happen.
That's how I get in. At least I think.
No trace of only way he could have beat the butcher.
You believe a white man would sell out his own race like that? Help the coloreds kill one of his own?
Burke ain't white. He's Irish. And a degenerate drunk.
Why do you have a hard-on for the guy so bad?
Family on my mother's side is Irish. Live out Point Verdun way. And, well, since I was a kid, they held a guy up like some kind of saint. It's just another chapter in the legend of fucking Thomas Burke. I just hate seeing him get another one over's all.
I'm going to try and do all of these without firing a single shot. Although with brutal takedowns, it doesn't really count because I hadn't actually, fired a shot consciously. I can't predict what Link is going to do.
Huh?
Fuck me! God damn! Get over here! This is your day to die! This guy.
I can make things good again for you, Roy. Join my crew.
Great. That sounds great. Whatever you say.
See? Things are already looking up.
What'd I say? Not a single shot fired. Finally, we get Bobby's hit squad. Hit squad. Bobby's three-person squad is armed with shotguns and a machine gun.
Need you guys to secure the smuggling operation at the warehouse.
Nice work. Those Fanooks never should have fucked with me. I'll send some of my crew. You take the Doc Union back, and then fuck Greco will be done.
Well, today, I'm sure the file on Vito's skeleton is about 3 feet thick, but that wasn't always the case. Hoover didn't even acknowledge the Mafia existed until 1957, so we weren't really keeping tabs on guys like Vittorio Scaletta till after that. Now, we know he served in World War II and did a 6-year stint in prison for theft and illegal distribution of federal rations. It's generally believed he was a made member of the Falcone family in Empire Bay, though he's also a suspect in the death of Don Carlo Falcone. Now, if he did kill the Don, Vito must have had friends in high places because he was allowed to live. He was exiled, though, and forced to relocate down here, and the commission convinced Sal Marcano to make Vito a lieutenant and give him some rackets.
Oh boy, we're stuck again. Hit squad. You can call the hit squad to provide backup when you're out in the field. To call the hit squad, select it from your weapons menu. Union extortion. Jock's reluctant to trust you, but his loyalty to the working men of the docks leaves him no choice. Talk to Jock Blanchard. We already read this.
Hey, Lincoln, that prick Greco threw me out on my ass. Didn't get the shit I got a pregnant wife at home.
Breaking news in New Bordeaux. Hollis Dupree, the white resident of Southdowns who allegedly killed 2 colored men in self-defense in front of his home, has been arrested. According to Dupree's defense attorney, pressure from local civil rights leaders and growing national attention on the case is what motivated the DA to file charges. The Korean War veteran has been released on bail pending trial. Dupree is accused of killing Vietnam veterans Trey McCall and Lamont Harris after the young men knocked on his front door seeking help with a flat tire.
shit down, cut his hair, make him look...
Says you're reliable.
Vito said you'd be expecting me.
Took you long enough. I'm Jock Blanchard. Vito claims you can unfug this mess and get us working men back on a job.
Maybe. Depends if the information's any good.
Used to kick up to Vito's man Andy Toretto for union work. But now that Couillon Greco got Andy squeezing everybody for more dues. You don't pay, you don't get a work permit. Poor fuck's even gotta use Greco's loudmouth buddies to collect.
This Greco sounds like a real piece of shit.
You don't know the half of it. On top of that, Andy's gotta keep the permits under lock and key. Anything happens to those, oof, ain't no work happening around here.
I'll see what I can get out of Toretto's people.
Toretto runs a tight ship, but you should be able to get some of his guys talking.
Union bagman, Torito's bagman ferry Union dudes to a secret safe house. Follow them to loot Torito's, whatever. All I gotta do is just follow Cement if I see him on the street. Sabotage the Union trailers. Northeast trailer. Stocked with the work permits. Torching this trailer will fuck Torito in all the best ways. That's the Smith Thunderbolt right there.
Hey, boss, you got anything for me today? Where are the cards? Hey,
We need a doctor.
It's only a matter of time. Huh?
Did he just shoot him?
Best if y'all run. Place might get messy. Don't worry, I'll have my guys clean up after y'all. Well, for y'all. Oh boy. Let me just go on ahead and call Bobby.
I'm looking for some backup, and my pal Vito says y'all are some bad motherfuckers.
Well, Vito ain't wrong. In fact, he's very, very right. I don't got much time to give you a hand.
Christ. Y'all ain't worth shit.
This is nobody's fault but yours.
Thought I collected that dough already. This definitely would have been cool if I came up through from underground and surprise attack them. Where does this even go? To the river. As a member of the union, you have the following rights: the right to a safe workplace, the right to overtime pay, the right to union representation, the right to retirement and other benefits, the right to go fuck yourself.
You gonna get yours.
Boom. Southeast trailer. Lighting up this trailer ought to take out the permits, but it ought to rouse up the crew as well. Oh, Northwest trailer. Burn out this trailer to fuck up the work permits and maybe even a couple of Torito's crew. Tailing. You can follow some enemies back to targets of opportunity by tailing them. Keep an eye on the tailing meter. Driving too close to your target or drawing attention to your vehicle will fill the tailing meter and cause the target to flee. You jumped out in the middle of the road without even signaling towards me that you're about to jump out. Oh, look both ways before you cross the street next time. Fuck you, ho.
Today, the federal government filed its first open housing suit. A private Louisiana developer was charged with anti-Negro bias in the sale and financing of homes. The attorneys filing the suit did so under the provisions of the 1968 Civil Rights Act.
fuck was that?
Here, over here.
Look at that large stack of bills. Ooh, $9,000. If y'all think this is a lot of money, if y'all think this is a lot of money that I can possess at one time in this game, trust me, this is nothing compared to what I make. You know, when I play regularly.
I gotta go meet this Cuban motherfucker, and I can't understand a thing he's saying. It's a goddamn...
We need a doctor over here. Fast.
We need to get this done today, ladies. Come on, how about stepping it up?
Okay.
You can die.
7:32. Meeting is called to order. Roll taken. 34 members present and accounted for. 7:45. With Mr. Greco and his associates present, there's a public vote taken for Mr. Greco to now become the new union president. 7:35. 53 votes yes, 1 no for Mr. Kelly. 8 o'clock. Mr. Greco addresses the room, ensures all present that the union will be stronger under his leadership. He encourages all members to maintain their dues, warns that failure to do so sends a message that their commitment to the union is not as strong as it should be. 8:27. Mr. Greco calls the meeting to a close. Excuse me.
Hey, where you at? Maybe he's...
Use your antennas next time, nigga.
Get someone out here to rip both of us. Can I?
Sure thing, Cher. Heading your way now.
Can I get a new vehicle out in River Road?
Aye. I'll get her out to you right away.
We're gonna take off your hands.
Keep this safe.
Guess our business is done here.
Show me what you got.
out of here.
Thank you. Nigga, just go the fuck around.
Dear listeners, in today's very special episode of Native Son, we're going to be speaking with a man some of you know, some of you have heard of, Mr. Hollis Dupree. Some weeks ago, Mr. Dupree, a resident of South Downs, was involved in a tragic shooting. The state of Louisiana has seen fit to indict Mr. Dupree, a veteran, I might add, for this unfortunate incident. Mr. Dupree, welcome to our studio.
I've been listening to your program a long time.
Thank you, Mr. Dupree. Scoot on a little closer to that microphone. Make yourself comfortable. Hey, now first, I just want to say on behalf of the listeners, thank you for your service to our country. When did you serve?
Oh, they had me out in Luzon in 45.
Oh, Marines, right?
Yes, sir. Still carry around shrapnel in my arm from that fight. A few years later, they called me back for another go-around in Korea.
Well, God bless you. It sounds to me like you're a man who's not easily spooked.
It's nothing I really even think about. When your country says you gotta go do something, you do it. That's just the way it was.
Right, right. Which doesn't really fit the picture the papers, northern papers, are trying to paint here. A white man who's afraid, paranoid, shooting a pair of innocent colored boys.
Well, they wasn't there. They're not here in New Bordeaux. We got a different situation with our colors. They're doing more than marching here.
All right, now some of our listeners might need a little context. Could you elaborate on that? When you looked through that peephole, who'd you think was on the other side of that door?
I thought it was the killer nigga.
Mr. Dupree, please.
I thought it was that colored man you keep hearing about. The crazy.
I thought it was that killer nigga, Mr. Dupree. I thought it was that colored man.
We got a class of veteran, black veteran, who comes back and they seem like, well, they're poisoned somehow. No, they're violent, angry.
I don't feel like it's safe to be a white man in this city no more. Some of these color boys gave up on waving around their signs and sitting in restaurants and on buses. They got it in their heads things need to change. Well, I think all this outside agitation making them crazy.
And that's what you were thinking when you saw the McCall fell at the door, isn't it?
You don't get many coloreds out South Downs way. What was I supposed to think when one of them comes banging on my door at all hours?
Dear listener, much has been made of McCall and Harris, the fact that they served. But I understand that the U.S. government won't reveal details of McCall's service record. What's more, Harris has a juvenile record that the liberal court seems dead set on keeping under wraps. Now, don't we have a right to know if he had a violent history?
Oh, yes, sir. We most certainly do.
Mr. Dupree, since being released on your own recognizance for the trial, why don't you tell us all a little bit about what your life has been like?
Well, I got color folks yelling outside my house. Somebody threw a brick through my window the other night. Cops been out. I got some local boys that been helping keep an eye on the place.
Well, I am truly sorry to hear that. We're just about out of time. Do you have any parting words you'd like to say to our listeners today?
Well, I'm sorry it come out like this. I'm sorry them boys is dead. But I only did what anyone else in my situation would do. That's it.
Thank you, Mr. Dupree. And thank you, dear listener. Until next time.
Not gonna lie, that was pretty funny. I needed to hear something like that today. I'm not saying I needed to hear racism. I needed to hear that little slip up on the radio showing the cracks of that he, intentionally killed them. It's a joke. You know how white people treated us back in the day, and still now it's not as bad as it used to be back in the 50s and 60s, and God forbid even before that. But they can't get away with a lot of stuff like they can now.
shit got himself.
Get away from me. Over there.
Nose is running. Still cold in here.
There he goes.
Southeast trailer. Light up this oh, we already read this.
Blonde hair. 25. Remember their name. Permanently etched them into your brain. Now here's another name. Harvest.
Oh, bitch. Trying to listen to the radio.
The white man who shot Trey McCall and Lamont Harris dead. Being the man about town that I am, I've gathered something better than truth. Something called reality. Like what you have. How about the reality that when...
Real Cajun cooking. Y'all allow black people in here?
It's been a while.
Thanks for your minuscule, what you call it, donation.
Watch it.
Move, ho. Just because you a sister don't mean I'll run your ass over.
He claimed he thought McCall was some kind of black panther running around killing white folk. Now, I'm not gonna bury my head in the sand. I know there's something going on out there, but whatever's shaking things up, it doesn't need an open season on black men in New Bordeaux. Because the white man means just that. The judicial system is at least...
Come on, fellas, let's keep it nice and orderly.
Let's get this show on the road. Let's get this show on the road. You ain't that slide, dipshit.
Who you think you're fucking with? It's Pick of Steel. No!
Where you at?
Take him on a shot.
Oh, so it's okay if he's shooting at me, but it's not okay if I do it. Sit your punk ass down, snitch.
Oh shit, what now?
Here's the problem. If you boys don't make this right, I'll take the entire union down with me. Is that clear enough?
Oh shit, what now?
kill Union enforcers. Roberto Bubs Albano. Bubs is as mean as a goddamn snake. Torito has him out reminding folks to pay their dues, and their exposure of the fish market won't sway him from delivering a beating.
You see a welcome sign anywhere?
Man's been shot.
I say you owe dues.
What?
Get after him! Go! I see him! Get in! Clear out! Hurry! Clear out! Hurry! Holy fuck!
I'm not ready.
Throw in a Molotov!
Or something. Huh?
As good a job as you've done slowing work at the dock union, I'm surprised Toretto's not out in the street and hunting you himself. Word is, Andy Toretto's down at the dock union, demanding to know who's been stopping his people from collecting dues.
Think he tipped off Greco to what's been happening?
Nah. Knowing Andy, he'd probably see Greco in the ground next to you if he could. But he's a lifer, and if he's got a job to do, he's gonna goddamn well do it. Bad fucking situation all around.
And it's about to get worse. Tell the boys they'll be back to work soon, Jock.
You pissed Toretto off just enough that he's back at the dock union. You're gonna have to deal with him.
Pardon me.
You good? You good?
Trailer for sale or rent. Rooms to let 50 cents. No phone, no pool, no pets. Ain't got no cigarettes. I get 2 hours of pushing broom. There's a 8-12 bedroom mama.
They buying the fucking work permits? What's the point of that? Can't we just print up some more?
Jesus Christ. Look, that's not how it works. Those little slips of paper tell us who owes what. All that shit. Besides that, it's making us look weak.
To who?
The working man. They see us getting fucked. Won't be long before they think they can join in on the fucking. Anyhow, only thing you need to worry about is shooting that colored asshole if he decides to come back.
Oh, how you were about to eat your words.
What?
Nigga, quit your screaming.
What?
Got him! Over here! On the other side!
I better kill him quick.
Taking shot! Oh, for pity's sake! No fucking miss! Asshole's trying to ask me! Fuck! To a goddamn hospital! Either you kill me, or that piss ain't Greco does.
Well, since Greco ain't here.
Extortion racket secured. Increased health. Dr. Bruno can help your body take a hell of a beating.
The dock union's under control. Put some of you guys on it.
I'll send them over. And Lincoln, just cause Greco's a dipshit doesn't mean he's a pushover. He'll probably send out some of his men, have him try and take you out. So watch your ass. Get your hands on Greco and rough him up all you want, but don't kill him. That's for me.
And how did Lincoln Clay convince Thomas Burke, Vito Scaletta, and the woman known as Cassandra to work together?
He called a sit-down. He told them to meet him at an old plantation house in the bayou. When he had them all in the same room, he laid out how they were going to take down Marcano. Lincoln could be very persuasive.
Oh boy, not this again. Get Michael Greco. Additional health. You can take more damage now that you've gained another health bar. I think the max you can have in this game is probably 6. All that shit he did back in 1970. So you can actually see him in a couple of iconic cutscenes, but the one that always stuck with me growing up was seeing him, shoot Tommy in the head. So there's that. Now I'm not entirely sure when he got the role for Goodfellas. Was it just off the clout of him working with Michael Jackson, or was it the fact that he auditioned for it? But all I do know is that when Smooth Criminal was made, maybe about a year or so prior to when Goodfellas came out, what's his name? Frank DeLeo, Michael's manager at the time, actually showed Michael a bunch of mob movies, The Godfather Part 2, just to name a couple, to give Michael a sense of what Smooth Criminal should be based around. And without Frank DeLeo's help, we probably would have gotten that Western idea, for Smooth Criminal, with Michael walking around the ranch, dancing and the shot changing every couple of seconds. But either way, I'm pretty sure Smooth Criminal still would have been a big hit as a short film.
Greco's in that building at the end of the block. A lot of whoas in there. Probably face down a pussy right now.
You got any muscle with him?
Yeah, a couple of meatheads. I'll go around the front, you take the back. If he tries to run, grab his ass. Nobody kills that prick but me. Fuck. Those are Marcano's guys. Cocksucker. Now, come on, back to the car, you drive, I'll cover us. Fuck if that little prick gets away. Ha! Ha!
Why do you gotta drive your car?
How the fuck did Greco end up with my car?
That is your fucking car.
God damn it.
Why
you just let Marcano handle this jackass?
Marcano would just kill the little shit stain. I want to take my time. Besides, until I can get at Marcano directly, this is the next best goddamn thing.
Point taken.
Go back to Sal, tell him he's done fucking Vito Scaletta. Never mind, I'll tell him myself.
You just got shot in the head. You okay, nigga? Fuck.
Don't shoot my car, Vito. Fuck. I ain't making any promises. No way I'm letting that dipshit get away.
I didn't even get one shot off at him. Watch your mouth. It's a family channel.
Fuck! Fuck, god damn it! The fuck are you?
Let's
get him the fuck out of here.
I'm Rick James, bitch.
Hey, get the door.
Yeah.
Code 3-5, suspicious person in vehicle. Responding unit is...
You're gonna have to shake these corn-pone redneck motherfuckers.
What happened?
You crossed the wrong motherfucker, that's what happened. Now shut the fuck up.
Jesus Christ, oh God, slow the fuck down, you big gorilla!
Settle down back there, kiddo. This trial will be over soon. Cops are still on us. Lose them, Lincoln.
You fuckers ignoring me?
I hope you got your seatbelt on, asshole.
I don't know why you jumping into the middle of the road. It's not like we're anywhere near you.
We gotta do something about those fucking cops.
Relax, I got him.
Contact with suspect lost.
You chicken shit motherfuckers, let me go already.
Back to your place.
Yeah. Pull around to the chum shack in the back. And as for you, have a little dignity. Christ.
Help! Somebody fucking help! Help!
Watch out for cops. Don't want to get pulled over with this asshole in the back seat. Whew, shit. For a couple of years there, I really thought I might be done with all the Jimmy Cagney bullshit. But here I am.
Ronnie, I kind of figured you for more the Edward G. Robinson type.
Hell's a coming!
Responding unit. Visual.
Call off the goddamn cops and
Look at you,
road.
kid. You know, God's got a sense of humor, too. It's sick as shit, but that motherfucker's got one.
Please! I didn't do nothing!
Didn't do nothing.
You were getting ready to fucking kill me.
I was just doing what Uncle Sal told me to do.
Ah, that fuck never liked me, I get it. But this? You never tried anything like this before.
I don't...
Come on, Mikey, why do you want me gone all of a sudden?
He said you were a carpetbagger. Never should have been down here in the first place.
You want me to keep going? You got 9 more.
Fuck! Listen, Jesus, he was worried you knew about the casino. And so we're gonna play up to Leo and the commission.
What casino?
Answer the question.
Uncle Sally's... You see that construction across the lake? He's building a casino over there. He wants to go legit. Turn this city into Las Vegas.
Gambling's illegal.
Yeah, no shit, it's illegal. Which is why he's paid a bunch of money to get the lost chain.
Who else is involved in this?
I don't know. I don't know, I swear it. Look, I told you what you wanted to know. You're gonna let me go now, right?
Yeah, no. That ain't happening.
Yeah, sure.
Shit!
Stupid fucking
Oh, that had
prick.
to hurt.
I'll clean this mess up. No reason for you to stick around.
Remember our deal. I'm expecting a cut of everything you bring in.
Yeah, I know how this shit works. You'll get your money. There's a woman named Alma, helps me out sometimes. Cuban, mean as fuck. Should talk to her, see if she needs anything. Might be an easy way to bring in some extra money.
Where's she at?
At the warehouse.
All right. What are you gonna do with him?
Fish gotta eat like everyone else.
At what point did you become aware that Sal Marcano wanted to build a casino north of the city?
Pretty early on. Michael Greco told Lincoln about it.
And Lincoln Clay's plan was to specifically target various entities related to Marcano's casino plan?
Between the bribes he was paying out to get gambling legalized and the money needed to pay off the commission, Sal was stretched pretty thin. So Lincoln used that to his advantage. Forced Sal into making some extremely hard decisions. Decisions that would limit his options.
I'm telling you, we make twice as much bread moving heroin as we would from a stupid fucking casino. Maybe 3 times.
This ain't about the money.
You're joking, right? All I ever heard from you is, don't give me them goddamn excuses, you understand? You pay me what's fucking owed!
You think this is a game, son? And it's my fault for playing along with you. For not setting you straight. But it's not a game. This shit wears on you, grinds you down. I ain't had a decent night's sleep in 43 years. And then after Lucho, shit.
Well, hey, we got the cocksuckers who did that. Every last one of them.
Yeah, and your uncle's still dead, ain't he? Yeah. You think sitting in that chair makes you special, huh? Somehow puts you above all the bullshit. But it's the opposite. All it does is paint a giant goddamn bullseye on your forehead. There's a price to be paid for all this, you understand? And I'm tired of paying it. Mainly, I'm worried I'm gonna get a phone call telling me you're dead in a gutter somewhere.
What do you expect me to do, huh? Work the front door? Glad hand folks as they come on in, maybe give them a quick slap on the ass?
You run it with me. And here, after a few years, after I know everything's settled down, you'll take over. Find yourself a nice woman. Give me some fucking grandkids.
Sounds boring as fuck.
It's the only way.
Boring is nice.
The world is changing. Used to be people knew their place. Now everybody's screaming about equality. Now they all deserve a slice of the pie. Niggers, nicks, gooks, you name it. Our way of doing things won't work in a world like that. Yeah. You come to me with something like this, Lou, you better be goddamn sure. Yeah.
Lincoln Clay's still alive. Fuck me.
Seems simple enough. Go talk to Alma. We are going to go see Donovan first, and then we're going to go see Alma. Now we've got our car back.
Can I get a new vehicle out in River Road?
Just gonna take a squirt, and I'll get her out to you.
Get someone out here to River.
Be there soon.
Thanks.
You spot anything you can use?
Okay, I'm good to go.
Let me see what you got.
Guess we're good. Call me if you need.
Watch the damn trim.
It's fun to shop in the comfort of your own home.
And easy to make the perfect selection for your living room in your living room.
Prices start at $44 for a chair and $88 for a sofa. Plus, Holmes gives you months to pay. Call Holmes today and find out how easy it is to shop for upholstery the easy way.
Holmes' department store has more of what you're looking for. Holmes' department store.
A study released today by the President's National Advisory Commission on Civil Disorders claims that a majority of American Negroes consider the urban riots of the last few years a form of social protest. The report goes on to say that future riots can only be prevented by addressing the root causes of poverty in the Negro slums. The study repudiates the so-called riffraff theory of riots, which holds that only a small fraction of the Negro population is responsible for the violence.
What a drag it is getting old.
Who we shooting?
Didn't you hear? We're about to find ourselves in the middle of a race war.
I've seen you shoot. I think I'll be all right.
Hey, with this fucking rifle, I'm Wild Bill Hickok. So, how's the Padre handling all this? You know, the bloody path of mayhem and revenge you've embarked upon?
Still not happy about it. Thinks you're most likely the devil.
You know, I had a look at his service record. Oh, settle down. I was just curious. He was a medic, but he saw action at Klimbaugh with the 614th. He was credited with taking out 2 Kraut tanks on top of the 16 men he shot. A lot of killing for a would-be priest.
That was different. It was during a war.
And this isn't? Look, I'm just saying, we didn't win that war by worrying about hurting someone's feelings. We won it by bombing the Krauts and Nips back to the Stone Age. Padre'd be wise to remember that.
Yeah, maybe. I'll catch you later.
Not to be that person, but what the hell are
You're not
nips?
still sore about me looking into the Padre, are you? Don't tell me you weren't at least a little curious.
If he wanted to tell us about his military record, he could have told us himself. I mean, but then again, it is nice to know.
I'm betting Scaletta was happy to see you.
Damn sure was.
Vito's probably grateful about getting River Row back. But you should watch him. Old school mob guys like him, they're always looking for an angle.
Yeah, well, who else isn't looking for an angle?
These knuckleheads you're trying to recruit, don't get dragged into their little fights. Sal's the one we want.
Let's go see Alma. I swear, Alma's the finest bitch in this game.
Bordeaux? It's your Uncle Lou. What are you doing this weekend? Bring the family down to the French Ward for good eats and good times. Come on down to Corley's for the family fun deal. Any two adult plates or kids' plates are free. And grown-ups, Friday and Saturday night.
All units, suspect is extremely dangerous. Additional units en route.
Only in the French
Responding
Ward.
units. Visual contact with suspect lost.
What you got for me today, my nigga?
Welcome. Customers aren't allowed in this city. What's that?
Thank you.
Out of the way.
Who to conquer? Sorry about that.
All units, search is called off. Repeat, abandoned search. Return to patrols.
Hey, Lincoln. Everything back to normal here now, thanks to you.
Anytime. Anytime.
You're him, aren't you? Lincoln Clay.
Vito asked me to come see you.
He wants our guys to do double the runs. Double the runs means double the chances of running into the Coast Guard.
Well, I don't think I'm gonna be too much help dealing with them.
So I will deal with those hijos de la gran puta. I need someone to keep the warehouses full. Keep the money coming in.
How much we talking?
Enough to make it worth your troubles. You're gonna be hitting trucks for the contraband.
Seems simple enough. I'll let you know when I get the first truck.
You didn't just save his life, you know? You brought him back. The real Vito. What I mean is, I haven't seen this Vito in a really long time. And I don't want him to go back to the way he was.
You got something to say, I'ma just say it.
What's gonna happen next? You need him, and you need us now. So you give Marcano the fucking he deserves. Is it back in the freezer again?
Would you believe me if I say no?
No, I don't think so. But I believe very few people these days. And if Vito said this is the way things are, that's how they are. If you see any of Greco's men out there, you should deal with them. It will make it easier for us to conduct business. I got my
That
eyes
is
on
fine
pretty
shit
shipments
right
out
there.
Go bust up some heads and bring it back here. I'll take it from there. Oh, Jesus. Stay away from Vito's fucking gumbo.
Noted.
The sooner you get those trucks loaded in the warehouse, the sooner we'll bring in some money. Trying to corrupt some runs to Havana next month, but I can't find anyone. When the fuck did everybody turn pussy?
All you gotta do is say the word and I'll do it for you. I keep missing going to auto shops, and there's literally one right behind us.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Thank you for the contribution to the Lincoln Clay Science Foundation.
Look where you're going, for Christ's sake. You're pushing your luck, boy. Christ, I'm calling the cops.
Thank you for the money. Can't play Fortnite, son, either. Looks better in black. Gonna leave it as the default license plate. I don't know why, I just feel like it's the right thing to do.
St. Lucas Pale Ale. Fresh, smooth, golden, delicious. The flavor that says, do it again. St. Lucas Pale Ale. Beer's holy grail. Drink it ice, crack it, roll. You can't just drink one. Some order one more. Another and another again. So enjoy yourself. St. Lucas Pale Ale. Do it again.
Hot today, huh?
Yep, and I am all pooped out.
You know what I do when I'm pooped?
Take it out in your old hammock?
No. Open one of these.
A Swift Cola.
Nothing quenches a hot thirst like an ice-cold Swift. But the best part's the zing.
The zing?
That's the thing. It's fizzy, it's perky, it's wild, and it comes in every bottle. Try some. Wow! Nothing like a Swift kick in the pants to...
Fucking Vito.
What?
You hiding? Huh? Holy fuck! To me, buddy.
That shit'll wake you up. As long as I'm breathing, the mongrels will not
We
prevail.
done lost one.
He's killing us!
We just lost a man.
I'm gonna go use the restroom and grab a drink. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. let's get back into it. Man, that rearview mirror is fucking useless.
Negro astrologer Fred Ahmed Evans. This after a violent riot in Cleveland left 7 dead and 15 wounded. Evans is suspected of instigating the riot, which erupted Tuesday night. He faces charges in the murders of 3 white policemen.
I completely forgot what I said. I kind of blanked out, you know, once the dude said riot. So I pay attention to that. Oh yeah, rear view mirror. Yeah, this rear view mirror is useless as fuck. You actually have to stick your head out the window to be able to see where you're going if you're trying to back up. If GTA 6 doesn't have something like a rear view mirror on the top of your screen, I ain't buying it. Because Mafia was definitely ahead of their time when they did this. Granted, you know, what you see in the rearview mirror doesn't have as much detail as you can see, you know, on the actual screen, on the rest of the screen itself, but still, it's something. And I don't remember while we were playing Mafia the Definitive Edition, what the same feature brought back or not. Because, like I said, both games run on the same engine, essentially. Well, the base engine for Mafia the Definitive Edition is built off of Mafia 3. But I'm pretty sure they based a lot of the stuff off of Grand Theft Auto with the Definitive Edition. As for the actual Definitive Edition for Grand Theft Auto, the original trilogy, it's just pretty much a copy and paste of high def graphics and a few new components placed into the game, like the GTA 5 weapon wheel, the ability to now run with weapons, or, you know, not have to shoot in first person mode. Now, I think, you know, probably half of that stuff that I mentioned was added actually fairly recently, like the ability to run with assault rifles and shotguns. That was added fairly recently. Now, I don't play San Andreas that often. I'm not saying that it's not bad, but whenever I do, the fact that, you know, the one thing that I look forward to with San Andreas is customization. And the last time that I played it, when I heard they had made updates, the one thing I look forward to the most, other than you know, the new weapons handling system, was the fact that oh god. We're going to put a pin in this for a minute. I got him. Much appreciated for your support, though. Kill the Hitman. The Hitman is the leader of the retaliation squad. Until you take him out, the retaliation squad will keep coming after you. Rivero Intel, Hitman killed. Now, with the customization of San Andreas, it's far and wide. It's actually held up pretty well over the last 20 years. But with the Definitive Edition, there are actually a couple of things that break the game, like, you know, the ability to be able to pair pants with boots. Now, every time you put on a pair of boots and pants in San Andreas in the Definitive Edition, it doesn't matter what color they are. The boots, they'll relatively stay the same color and the same look that you equip it with, but any pair of pants, they always end up looking like gray sweatpants. And this game has been out for nearly 5 years. Well, actually nearly 4 years now. And it's kind of game-breaking. I mean, there are a couple of sunglasses that aren't accurate to the original version. You know, with them not being see-through, but it's okay in my book. I don't really care about that. It's just the pants that I really did look forward to. There are a couple of jackets and a couple of shoes that are too either brightly colored or too darkly colored, and some of the textures are thrown off. But other than that, the game is perfectly fine for me. I mean, there's nothing really wrong with it. I don't know what people say is bad about the definitive edition. I actually got a day one copy, and I saw nothing wrong with it, other than the game crashing occasionally, and the brightness was a bit too high, so I had to turn the brightness all the way down on some of the games. Vice City was a bit too bright, and San Andreas was a bit too dark. Although, to be fair, with the older Grand Theft Auto games, there's actually a feature, mainly in Vice City. I'm not sure if it carried over into to San Andreas, where if you shoot the moon with a sniper rifle, it gets bigger. But that's not the reason why I'm mentioning this. So if you shoot the sniper rifle, depending on the size that you have, the brightness in the entire game actually gets a lot brighter depending on the size. So if it's small, it's going to be relatively dark like Liberty City, and if it's bright, well, and if the moon is as big as it can get, you can actually see without any street lights or any neon, needing to light up your way. But that's actually a pretty cool feature that carried over from the original version. Problem is that with the new version, it doesn't matter how big the moon is, it's going to be too bright in Vice City. I came in way too big on this one. Hold on, I'm gonna get this.
Can I get a new vehicle out in River Road?
Aye. I'll get her out to you right away.
It's times like this whenever I play Mafia 3 that I wish we had the up and atomizer from GTA Online. My fucking car, what is wrong with you?
Set of Hot Wheels just like you ordered.
Jesus. That's coming out your paycheck if I see any scratches on it. When there's a will, there's a way. Y'all can figure out how to get this bitch out. Let us go see Alma.
Can I get a new vehicle out in River Road?
On it, lad. Just getting her warmed up.
Get someone out here to River Road for this cash.
payment today.
Keep this safe.
Okay, I'm good to go.
You know, when the definitive edition first came out, I actually bought a bunch of cars on GTA Online that resembled some of the iconic ones in in the games. So I bought a basic muscle car that looks like the Samson Drifter from Mafia 3. I bought an Albany Roosevelt that looks like the cab that Tommy used to drive from Mafia 1. And I bought both a Schubert Frigate and a Smith Thunderbolt. You know, the cars that, well, for some reason is most synonymous with Mafia 2, and the car that Vito used to kill Tommy with. Now, whenever I decided to start playing GTA 5 online, or GTA 5 in general on the channel, and I decided to do an online segment, you know, where I just go through a bunch of missions that I've already done or haven't done yet, I definitely plan on buying a bunch of cars, you know, related to every game, like the Celeste Marquis, or the silver car that Morello drives, or I don't know, the Crazy Horse, maybe a couple cars from Mafia 2. But what I think I'm most looking forward to, if I decide to do all this, is probably a counterpart of the Griffin Marauder, and definitely the Samson Duke.
Didn't give a shit I got a pregnant wife at home. Nice to be back on the job, that's all I'm saying.
I also had outfits that I you know, put together for the cars, and I took a couple of pictures to make it seem like that, you know, it was shots from the game. I'm gonna definitely look for those after the stream, and I'm gonna post them soon. Trying to readjust myself. As I said yesterday, I'm sitting on the floor, and it's definitely better for my back, but losing circulation in my legs is starting to go numb.
Coño, no
Oh,
necesito esta
excuse me.
mierda. What?
Trouble?
Yeah, my whole fucking life. It's a letter from my grandmother. Writes me to wish my mother happy birthday. You know, who she saw get dragged away back in 10 de octubre.
Jesus.
Don't. It's nothing. Fuck it. You got something for me?
I got another truck stash ready for you guys to pick up.
Really? Huh. Arcano's guys are fucking pussies. No problem then?
Not a one on my end.
Good. So it shouldn't be a problem to bring more trucks.
Sure, Armor. I'll see what I can do.
After
Let's
this
get
guy
it
and I
done.
screwed last night, he started yammering on and on about some shit. I was only halfway listening. But he hooked me when he started talking about this warehouse I had my eye on. Turns out they just got some new shipments. I want them. And if you see any of the delivery trucks, bring them back here and I will see what we can salvage.
Okay. Steal the semi. The Dixie Mafia wants a truck full of stolen electronics. Take it from them. Whoops! I thought that R1 was the hard was the handbrake, and I just started pressing it like crazy. Nigga, cut the dramatics.
Huh?
Had to empty a whole damn clip in you.
Don't think we're alone here.
Got past every single one of us? Jeez, I found
Oh
it.
boy.
Come on.
Watch it. Don't destroy the merchandise. Heard enough of that damn song in Mafia 2.
Hotel that treats its patrons like royalty. Where guests are catered to.
You know what song would have been good in Mafia 3? Even though it came out a year after the game is based. I Want You Back by the Jackson 5. Of course, Big Boy would have worked as well because it was released in the same year that the game was made. Well, it was released in the same year that the game was based. And but I'm pretty sure they got a handful of songs in the catalog that were released either before or after the game takes place. So it's not really a problem. I mean, they have a bunch of Little Richard songs that were released after Mafia 2 takes place in 1951. I mean, from what I know, Long Tall Sally was released in 1957, and the game, takes place in 51, so that's a 6-year difference. But they needed a lot of songs to pad out the soundtrack, and I don't blame them. If you can't find something that correlates within the same year that you want the game to be based in, fuck it. I'm pretty sure most people won't really notice unless you're me, someone who pays attention to a bunch of little details. I mean, but there are game developers like Rockstar. When they released Vice City, every song in that catalog was either released before or during the year 1986. Nothing afterwards. Now they could have just did like what do you call them? Like they could have did like Hangar 13 and put a bunch of games well, put a bunch of songs in the games like they did Mafia 2 and Mafia 1. You know, Rockstar could have put the Bad album in there. They could have put Sign of the Times in there. They could have put Janet Jackson in there. They definitely could have put Janet Jackson in Vice City. I mean, her Control album was released in '86.
Hey, Lincoln, that prick Greco threw me out of my ass. Didn't give a shit I got a pregnant wife at home. Nice to be back.
Speaking of albums and GTA games, I remember when I was younger, when I had the original trilogy on my iPad and in Liberty City Stories, I used to make playlists of songs that were released before or during the year that the game takes place. So if I was playing Vice City, I would definitely have the Triumph album. I would have Another Part of Me from Bad, because that song was released in 1986 with Captain EO. I mean, the original version anyway. I'd have Thriller. I'd have every album that I liked by the Jacksons or Michael in Vice City. And with San Andreas, I'd have everything, you know, before Dangerous and the actual Dangerous album itself. And with Liberty City Stories, I put everything. Well, actually, no, I didn't even put an album. Well, all the albums that I wanted to on Liberty City Stories. I actually put Live at Wembley on there. And with Grand Theft Auto 3, I can't remember if they had a mixtape or not, but it's there. I thought it was a fucking genius back then when I did that shit, but I'm pretty sure a lot of people do that with songs that they want to hear. And the mixtape isn't relatively new. It's been around since, you know, the PC version of the release of Vice City or San Andreas or Grand Theft Auto 3.
You need more.
As many as you can find. Anything you grab helps us get this operation going. I thought I'd forgotten this song.
You from Cuba?
Goddamn pain that this grandmother of mine. She sent this fucking mental time bomb. He was playing when the policia came for my parents. The old man wasn't political. Hell, he was a clerk in the government. But he had this drinking buddy in the city, Mr. Roberts. White guy, always around.
And I bet that motherfucker was real political.
He slipped out of the country before Castro started putting down spies and traitors. My folks, though, not so lucky. Or smart. My papa, they shot right there. My mama, I don't know.
So just you and your grandmother got out?
One old lady and a screaming brat pissing all over herself weren't worth the bullets or the trouble.
You ever think about going back for your mother?
A few years ago, I heard she was at the Pinos before it shut down. Nothing after that. Sometimes I think you and Vito got the right idea. Fuck the past and kill every motherfucker that gets in the way of what's coming next. But I want to know. I want to know what happened to her. If she's still alive. So maybe I will set aside enough money to smuggle myself back in and see what I can find. Put that part of my life to rest. Keep the trucks coming, Lincoln.
You got it, Alma.
We're hitting the mother low here, my friend. I just got off the phone with some scumbag who's trying to get into my pantalones. Asshole gave me heads up of some big rigs that are carrying high-end products. Get them. Bring it back to me, and it will be like money grows on trees.
Money does actually go on trees. Paper grows on trees, and that's where money comes from. Although you can get paper from a lot of stuff. You can get it from plants. You can get it from grass. You can get it from bark. Pretty much anything that looks like it could be molded into paper. Let's go do our first sit down. An emotional attachment. Time to lay it all out for Burke, Vito, and Cassandra. You got them all in the same room. It's time to see who's with you and who's walking. Oh. Why the fuck you getting out? Not that I'm complaining about the story of the game, but this mansion that we're going to, how come, Lincoln didn't try and set it up as a safe house? Not that I'm complaining about the amount of safe houses that we're given, but it's pretty big enough to, have a safe house, or a final safe house like, they did in Vice City with the Rossetti Estates. Nice.
You think I forgot what you did? You can blame Marcana all you want, but it was your men who ambushed
My
us.
men were following orders. We got rules. Not my fucking problem that you people don't understand it.
Yeah, well, I'm about to make it your fucking problem.
What shit is this then?
Goddamn. If it ain't the city's favorite pot-licking donkey, Thomas Burke.
What the fuck did you just say to me?
Put the gun down, Burke. It's gonna take all four of us to bring down Marcano, so I don't want any more of this stupid bullshit.
Bring down Marcana. These two used to work for Marcana. And this one? Do you know how many of my men this canard killed because Marcana told him to? Fuck him, and fuck you if you think I'm ever gonna trust
Hey,
these
get the
two.
fuck out there. There's no sweat off my ass.
You don't trust him? Good. Because I don't trust any of them. But that doesn't change the fact that I destroyed Barbieri's operations, killed Doucette and those other redneck motherfuckers, and saved Joe ass from Greco's men. So here's what you need to decide right fucking here now. Either fall in line or get the fuck out. Just know. Second you step out that door, your name's getting added to my list, right beneath Marcano's. Now, if we're all done acting like goddamn children, let's go over the plan. In order to bring down an organization the size of Marcano's, we need to eliminate the people at the base and work our way up. It's the same thing I did in Knox.
I know the military filled your noggin with all manner of tactics and schemes, but let's not overthink this shit. Say we go out to his house and shoot him. Shouldn't take more than an hour or so, depending on traffic.
And what you think gonna happen after? Everybody else just gonna lay down and die, you stupid ass motherfucker.
Just killing Marcano doesn't get us anywhere. One of his brothers will take over and we're right back where we started. So, first, we go after his lieutenants. Then, once they're killed, we seize their territory and move on to the capos. Once the lieutenants and the capos are killed, Marcano will be isolated and alone. And that's when we go after him.
Hold on, what happens to those territories we get from Marcano's guys?
I give them to you guys.
Once it's in our hands, I'll decide who gets to run the day-to-day. I give you a district, you get the rackets and everything else. But I'm also counting on you to hold it. Keep that bastard from reclaiming it. One last thing. Y'all know that building that's going up across the lake? It's building a casino. Marcano's constructing this so he can go legit. All his money's tied up into that thing, so once he figures out what we're up to, it'll limit his options. More importantly, it's an emotional attachment. Emotions make people irrational, greedy. So that's where we hit him. Right in the goddamn heart.
Hey, nice speech. Think they bought it?
Don't care. They're all too greedy or pissed off at Marcano to back out now.
At least until one of them decides to try the crown on for size.
Well, if it comes to that, I'll handle it. The photos were a nice start and all, but I'm gonna need some actionable intel on those lieutenants. A place of business, where I can find them, you name it.
The dossiers are nearly complete. I'll be ready to move when you are. I was also able to recruit some concerned citizens who are more than happy to share what they know about Sal's coalition of WAP assholes. Information on how to contact them will be included with the other intel.
Appreciate it.
Sure you don't need a ride?
Oh, I do my own driving.
And the systematic killing of Marcano's capos and lieutenants, that was part of the plan.
Well, you weren't playing fucking patty cake, Christ. Look, you want to bring somebody down, you destroy the foundation they're standing on. It's the same basic op we ran over Nam.
What now? The map has additional missions available. Meet up with Donovan to continue going after Marcano or complete additional agenda and trafficking missions for your underbosses and lieutenants. Completing agenda and trafficking missions nets you extra cash and increases an underboss's loyalty. Press square on the map to select one of Donovan's missions or an optional agenda and trafficking missions. Sign of the Times is now available to play. Stones Unturned. Faster Baby. Racing now available. Let us finish these races. That's the first thing that I want to do. Sports class. We're going to need a sports car.
I'm in the bayou and I need transportation.
Just gonna take a squirt, and I'll get her out to you.
This is New Bordeaux News with an update in the Hollister Cree trial. Defense attorneys for the elderly South Downs resident claim he was simply reacting to the recent wave of colored-on-white violence that has plagued New Bordeaux. The defense also painted a damaging portrait of one of the victims, Trey McCall. He apparently spent time as a teenager in juvenile hall for undisclosed crimes. Dupree's defense is being paid for following an outpouring of public support for the Korean War veteran.
Sports class. Sports class races focus on performance and control using a mix of American muscle cars. I'm not going for the world record. I'm trying to finish all of these, get in first place so I can get that damn car. We're going to be here for at least 3 hours doing all these races. Sorry. Fair warning now, I'm not going to talk during most of these races because I got to lock the fuck in. And I might crash out a couple of times. Now, the main thing with these races that differs from actual driving is the fact that we don't have the slow-mo feature, which honestly is for the best with some of these races, because then it'll become overpowered. But then again, with a lot of races where it's close cornered, you're going to wish you had it. That's one race down, 11 more to go. Finished first in Downtown Underground. It looks like it's also a sports class. Move, Hope. Move. Let's hit these hippies. Damn it. Dick Licker's wild. Downtown Underground. I don't think I can play Love Child, but I don't really care at this point. It's not actually hard winning these races. The hard part is actually trying to get in front and maintain a lead. Move, oh. Move, bitch. Can't play that song. Damn, I'm leaving these niggas in the dust. Move, ho. Finished first in Point Verdun Narrows. Oh, just taking a bit of an illegal shortcut here. Oh, bitch. First and hollow points. Exotic class. Fucking hoe. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Exotic class races rely on high speeds and courses, which will challenge your endurance to test your nerve.
How about sending some new wheels to Del Rey Hollow?
Just gonna take a squirt, and I'll get her right to you.
Well, this is one lap. Better make sure I lock the fuck in. Thank you. Get your funky ass on. What the fuck? I'm a bitch, ain't it?
More than 2,000 union delegates cheered AFL-CIO President George Meany when he offered his support for the police action against disruptive protesters in Chicago. Meany described the protesters as a group of young kooks.
Kooks? Did he say kooks or coons? Finished first in Barclay up and over. Oh. Move, bitch. Move. Move, fucking hoe. Did he just go outside of the down? Did he just go out of bounds? Oh. Oh, bitch. You motherfucker. Don't you even try that shit.
Give me a ticket for an aeroplane. Ain't got time to take a fast
I
train.
have to readjust my little palette I got over here. Finish first in South Downs corkscrew. Looks like we're going back to sports class. And it's a straight shot with this one. Move, bitch. Move, ho. Not bad. I like this house. Supposed to be using sports class cars.
I need a vehicle in South Downs.
On it, lad. Just getting her warmed up.
Thank you.
Trying to get...
Whoa. Thank you. Whoa. With a straight shot like this, I knew I wasn't going to be able to recover from that one. Almost made that damn turn again. Go, bitch. Woo, ho, damn. Wrong one. Oh, so we're on a six race winning streak right here. First and French twist. I didn't realize we're halfway through. And it's only taking 15 minutes. I mean, but shit does get hairy right around this time. I know y'all see that that floating lamppost. There's another one. And a third. So are they supposed to be attached to the phone lines or what? I'm pretty sure physics will drag them down, but apparently there is no physics and or logic in this game. And it's kind of sad. You know, for both Mafia 2 and Mafia 3. You could literally say 2 plus 2 equals 5, and it would actually make sense because logic doesn't apply to reason in these types of games.
There's been a hit and run in South Downs. Any units in the area, please respond.
Although with these rednecks in Mafia 3, I'm pretty sure they actually do think that 2 plus 2 equals 5. Oh shit.
All units, search is called off. Repeat, abandoned search. Return
Move, ho! Fuck! Get the fuck out. Move. Fucking whore. Damn, you can't do burnouts in this game? You can in the first and second one. I guess this is supposed to, we're gonna get to a fucking burnout. Didn't we just hear this song? I definitely can't play this. But you know what? I don't care. Move, ho. You know, for a lot of people who don't know this, I'm pretty sure some people do know, but this isn't actually Aretha's song. She actually covered it from Otis Redding. Ooh, fucker! But yeah, it's a cover from Otis Redding. Oh, they're playing banger after banger. Move, nigga. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. First and Bayou Bridges. Sports class. I think this is a sports car. Move, ho, fuck. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just edit it out in the analytics. It'll take a long time because I'm still working on that very first video of Mafia 3, and there's a handful of songs I still haven't been able to edit out yet. And you would think that it's actually pretty difficult. It's actually not. All I have to do is just push a button in, and YouTube automatically edits it out for me. The problem is that it takes too long for a certain song if it's played too many times. And I think when I first looked at the video, there was maybe about 12 songs that were copyrighted that I couldn't get monetization off of. And now I'm down to maybe about 4. But I check every couple of hours to see if they're done editing a song out. I mean, I could do it myself, but I don't really have the time for that during the holidays. I mean, I could do it now if I wanted to, but you know, with Christmas, with it now being Christmas, I kind of have to have all hands on deck with, you know, wrapping presents, sending out Christmas cards. I actually received the first of my couple of Christmas cards in the mail yesterday and today. So I'm probably going to spend most of tomorrow after I get home working on writing out Christmas cards. I got at least 60 people to write out cards to. They're playing this again? Move, bitch, move. Move, whore. Move, bitch. Move. I told your ass to move. Damn, you fucking deaf? For Christ's sakes, get back up. Get back up. Get back up. Did we open the fucking door? Move, whore. Move, motherfucker. I ain't gonna tell you again. Move. Thank you. Not gonna lie, I'm tired of hearing that. Ooh, Elvis. I'm not a big Elvis fan, but I like a couple of his songs. Okay, I was right the first time. I love a couple of his songs. But Elvis is not for me. I mean, Michael did marry his daughter, so there should be a reason for me to listen to his music. Move, fucker! Not today, bitch. But this has definitely got to be my favorite song from Elvis right here. A little less conversation.
I hear the train a-coming, it's rolling around a bend, and I ain't seen the sunshine since...
Now, speaking of Elvis, I have actually seen the biopic of Elvis, and it's actually pretty good. I mean, I did like the fact that they showed it from the Colonel's perspective. Exotic class. Let's go on ahead and switch out the cars now. That way I got to do it later.
I'm in the bayou and I need transportation.
Just gonna take a squirt?
But I can't remember this. I've only seen the movie maybe twice, and I remember almost every scene vividly. But for the life of me, I can't remember if they showed Elvis having blonde hair as a kid, because he wasn't actually his hair wasn't actually black. He was born blonde, and for the longest time he actually used shoe polish to darken his hair. He was that poor, so what could he do?
Soviet so-called Union has continued to keep its stranglehold on Eastern Europe, and I'll tell you, it's from what I'm reading, these Czechs aren't making it easy for those Ruskies. In fact, the men and women of Czechoslovakia are pushing back against their invaders without using an ounce of force. No guns, no violence, they're just outsmarting the Reds and letting them chase their own tails. How can you look at this revolution and not want to do something? How can you see this revolution and think that the Trotskyists and the Leninists are nothing more than schoolyard bullies, the kind you can topple over and put your mind through?
Motherfucker.
The Johnson administration.
I see this. Now I've been hearing folks worry that, we don't want another Vietnam. What I hear, and what the Reds hear when we send a strongly worded message...
What is it with Southerners and not calling Vietnam Vietnam and calling it Vietnam?
Dear listener, I want you to consider the kind of country we're sliding into. What kind of values we're showing the rest of the world. Imagine opening up a paper in London or in Paris and seeing that your friends in the United States wouldn't be sending armed forces to aid the Czechs, but in the last decade alone, the same country hasn't been shy about sicking the National Guard against its own people over in Little Rock. None of us have forgotten that, have we? Now, this isn't a dig at the boys serving in the Guard, no. But you see my point. Instead of preserving liberty abroad, the Johnson administration would make us a nation that suppresses liberty at home. Even New Bordeaux can't escape the overreach of the Johnson government. The Attorney General has essentially told the state of Louisiana that it must pursue charges against Hollis Dupree, a man accused of the crime of defending his own home.
What the fuck does Hollis Dupree have to do with Czechoslovakia?
Seem more concerned about satisfying interest groups than they are making the world safe from the spread of communism. They seem to lack the courage. Yes, I said it, courage. To tell Brezhnev and his thugs to go right back home to Russia. Hanover, Prague, New Bordeaux. They all say something about this country of ours and our willingness to defend liberty at home and abroad. It's about our priorities. Until next time, this is Remy Duval.
I'm gonna go use the restroom, and I'll be back in about 2 minutes, maybe 3.
Trailer for sale or rent. Rooms to let 50 cents. No phone, no pool, no pets. Ain't got no cigarettes. But 2 hours of pushing broom buys a 8 by 12 4-bedroom. I'm a man of means by no means. King of the road. 3rd boxcar, midnight train. Destination Bangor, Maine. Oh, worn out suit and shoes. I don't pay no union dues. I smoke old stogies I have found. Short but not too big around. I'm a man of means by no means. King of the road. I know every engineer on every train. All of the children and all of their names. And every handout in every town. And every lock that ain't locked when no one's around. I sing trailers for sale or rent. Rooms to let 50 cents. No phone, no pool, no pets. Ain't got no cigarettes, but 2 hours of pushing broom buys a 8 by 12 4-bedroom. I'm a man of means by no means. King of the road. Trailers for sale, rent. Rooms to let 50 cents. No phone, no pool, no pets. I ain't got no cigarettes, but 2 hours of pushing broom buys.
I've been in this town so long that back in the city I could take you for lost and gone and unknown for a long, long time. Fell in love years ago with an innocent girl from the Spanish and Indian home of the heroes and once a night Union Square in light and she was right in the rain of the bullets that eventually brought her down. But she's still dancing.
Briscoe double tap. Also, let's get back into it. I hate this race with a passion, but hopefully I don't jinx myself in saying that. How has no one tried to arrest us yet? You know, with these races that we're doing. Oh, fucker. Damn it. I'm a bitch on that one. New Hope. Move, ho. What the fuck? Move, ho. That's what your ass get. Haha. Finish first and Tickfall ship to shore. Sports class.
I'm in Frisco Fields and need some new wheels.
Just gonna take a squirt, and I'll get her out to you.
Move, ho. Thank you. You know what I just realized? That with Spider-Man 4 supposed to be originally supposed to be released in 2011, I think some of the plot would have revolved around Miles Morales. You know, had it come out, before or after, the events of Ultimate Spider-Man's death. I definitely think that would have been a factor, trying to, wean him into the series. That would have been nice to see, because I'm thinking about the costumes that I'm going to wear for Spider-Man 2 when I get the game. And we actually don't have a movie suit, like a live-action movie suit for Miles Morales. The only one we have is Into the Spider-Verse. And it's an okay suit. Just not my type of thing. I mean, I like animated costumes, but just not really into the whole Into the Spider-Verse thing. Finished first in River Road the hard way. Exotic class.
Need new wheels and tick ball.
On a lot. Just getting her warmed up.
I was looking at my clock, and I couldn't actually tell what time it was. Thought it was almost 7 o'clock in the morning because of how the hands are positioned. So I had to check my digital clock, my PS5. It's 12:30. I was about to say to myself, I haven't been streaming for that long, have I? River Road the hard way. Boom. Try me, Hope. Yeah, I'm not recovering from this one. It'll take a damn miracle. Finish first in the Big Easy. See the city with this course, which winds all the way around New Bordeaux. Move, ho! Nigga. I'm only gonna tell you one time, motherfucker. Move. Move, fuckwad. Move, fucko. Are you fucking shitting me? Move, bitch. Oh my fucking god.
Mellow, knocked out, feeling good. And by that time, I looked on the wall, at the old clock on the wall. By that time, it was 10:30 then. I looked down the bar at the bartender. Said, what do you want, Johnny? One bourbon, one scotch, and one bill. Well, my baby's gone, she been gone tonight. I ain't seen my baby since night of full life. I wanna get drunk and get her off of my mind. One bourbon, one scotch, one bill. And I sat there.
Not gonna lie, I looked down at my controller for just a second, and I realized that I had my mic turned off like the last half a minute. Move, ho! Shit! What the hell? Glad I got that on camera. Definitely gonna look at that and see what the hell was that anyway. Oh my fucking god. Try again, Hope. I'm not with this tomfuckery. Are you fucking shitting me? Move. That's what your ass get, bitch. Move, ho. Move, fucko. Oh, fuck. I swear, this game is trying to make me trip up. It's trying to make me trip up with the amount of funny shit that's happening tonight. Do not try it. Move, bitch. Move, ho. Move, ho. I swear, they love jumping in front of the fucking road. Move, ho. Get wrecked, bitches. Get wrecked. Thank you, Jesus. And this car is dirty as shit and this bitch is a ringer. Griffin Marauder. Unparalleled speed and precision with Griffin's sought-after concept car.
I need a vehicle in South Downs.
Just gonna take a squirt, and I'll get her out to you.
Look here, hey mama. Don't start no mess. Everything is really gotta come to a test. Hey, big mama. Hey, big mama. Hey, big mama. You make me lose.
Okay. Let's go do a couple of these. We're going to save this until the end of the game. But we're going to start with Cassandra. 45 in my hand. Move out. No, not that dumbass.
Let me know if you need anything else, shall we?
Pearlie used to put these under our beds. Thought they keep us safe.
Fear drives people to seek out all manner of protection. God, the invisibles, the Loa. But sometimes, that is not enough.
No weapon formed against us shall prosper, right?
Not with a 45 in my hand. The white government says we don't have a right to arm ourselves, that we can't be trusted. But the folks around here, all they looking for is a little peace of mind. There are stashes of guns hidden in this city. I need you to steal them.
You sure this about the Hollow? I don't need you starting a revolution. Fucking everything up.
When you out there running around killing all those crackers, what do you think people will see? I'll tell you what they see. A crazy nigga. A nigga part of a savage whole that needs to be exterminated.
Well, I don't give a shit one way or another. They can come after me.
And what happens when you're not around and another black man or woman is, huh? We all the same to them. Don't you think the people of this neighborhood, the mechanic, the housewife, have a right to defend themselves?
History tells me that giving you more guns might be unhealthy for me.
It's not like that. Not anymore. I'll see to it they get in the hands of the right people.
I'll see what I can do.
Don't worry. I'll make sure you benefit as well.
Don't push me, Cassandra.
You know, at some point you're gonna have to trust me.
Maybe. We ain't there yet.
Steal the weapons shipment. With the Griffin Marauder, it's going to make everything faster. Well, I've been meaning to pick this up right here.
You sure Marcano ain't gonna get bent out of shape about us selling guns in his city?
Last time I checked, this land down here don't belong to him. It belongs to us.
Just saying. He catches wind of this, he could drop the hammer.
A lot of people tried to roust us out of here, and not a one of them has ever succeeded. Besides, after that shit with Richie, we don't have much choice. Money's dried up, and this is all we got left. You talk to your cousin?
Him and my nephew both. They're spreading word, letting folks know if they want guns, they need to come to us. Heard some fellas from Little Rock are coming down. Want as many shotguns as we can sell.
See, ain't no cause to fret about any of this. Money starts coming in, then we can see about them niggers in the holler. Make them pay for what they did to Richie.
He's over here!
Huh?
We're gonna find you. You ignorant.
Let's hear this baby sing.
Everybody get!
Yeah, maybe better safe than sorry. Thought I was ready.
Take a hint from the mama, please. Don't you cry no more. Don't you cry no more. Take a hint from the mama, please. Don't you cry no more. Don't you cry no more. 'Cause it's soon one morning. Down the road I'm gone. But I ain't going down that long old lonesome road all by myself. But I ain't going down that long old lonesome road all by myself. I can't carry you, baby, I'll carry somebody else.
The fuck did I hit?
Come on in. How are things? We have been blessed. The holler gets stronger with every gun you bring. Don't doubt that.
Okay, we'll go do a couple of things for Burke, I think. Burke's distracted by other obligations. Go see what you can do to get him back on track. Next mission agenda. Next agenda mission. Once you've completed an agenda mission for your underboss, unlock more agenda missions by assigning this underboss another district. Oh, whoa, damn.
Where'd she come from?
Me arse. A shit out this morning, wheels and all.
Have you ever heard the saying you catch more flies with honey than vinegar?
Have you ever heard the saying, what is that one there, yeah? Go fuck yourself.
A few times.
Saying about you, lad. It's personal. I got it covered.
I need your full attention on what we're doing here. Can't have you running around with your head up your ass.
A couple of lads come to me looking for wheels.
You from around here?
Belfast.
Belfast. They heavyweights.
Oh, monumental. Looking for serial numbers. Parts to throw in. Keep the Belfast law guessing when things go boom!
They asking or telling?
Yeah, Ray, don't ask.
Nikki could have done this in an hour. Fucking talk to her, man. Sort your shit out.
You got kids? Wayne's on rent someplace?
None that I know of.
And you've not got a goddamn clue the many ways a child can disappoint you.
I'm pretty sure the feeling's mutual. Christ. Well, what do you need, Burke?
Starters, more of these cars. If you can put your hands on them and deliver them back here, that'll be a lot of help to me.
I'll keep my eyes open.
How you do that, Lassie? You do that.
Dick.
Wholesome food for the whole family. Daddy can order a Big Hank, a beefy double cheeseburger with enough meat for a man. Mom can get the regular Hank. Not too much meat for Mom to handle, just enough to satisfy her. The little ones love the Little Hank Burger. A tiny burger that's just as tasty as Mommy and Daddy's bigger burgers, but this one comes with a toy. There's a Hank Burger right for everyone. Plus, all of Hank's fountain beverages come with spill-proof lids. Hank's Burger Bar, America's favorite carry-out restaurant since 1932. Hank's is the place.
Cassandra told me to reach out. I certainly appreciate some help with the phones.
Sure thing.
I'm in Point Verdun and I need a new set of wheels.
Just gonna take a squirt, and I'll get her out to you.
Move, nigga! Remy Duvall's on!
Why, IU 620.
I'm gonna kill that motherfucker. I'm gonna kill him.
He just shot him. I saw it. Hey, is that a gun?
Try again.
That boy looks awful sneaky.
That man's got a gun!
And do. And do.
On me.
Let's go see if somebody has some donations for the Lincoln Clay Foundation. Much appreciated. You really want to go into the same store that I just blew up? Somebody's gonna be pissed in the morning when they wake up and see that their car ain't there.
I'm in Point Verdun, and I'm pretty...
On a lot. Just getting her warmed up.
Uh, that's coming out your paycheck, you know.
Sound like I hear that wolf howl. Yeah, he howling.
Oh, this nigga want to be smart.
Yeah, I'm that wolf in everybody's word.
And y'all get the point. That's what making me miss Remy Duvall. I don't like him. I just like his show.
I'm that wolf in everybody's word. They're trying to find out why.
How the hell did you even see that? Your back was turned.
Sandra told me to reach out. I certainly appreciate some help with phones.
Give me just a sec.
Good to see you. Come on in. I'm a man who honors his agreements, and this right here is your full cut. Well, we've a lot of regular folk messing their wheels. The brothers back in Belfast really appreciate your help.
Okay, for the rest of the night, we are going to be doing Faster Baby Faster, or whatever it's called. Another brother falls. An old friend waded into a civil rights crisis and needs your special set of skills. Head down and lend a hand. It's a nice outfit. It's just a no for me with the bald head. It's a no for me. Where the fuck are we?
Suppose you probably knew those poor bastards the pre-shot. Breaks your heart, doesn't it? Keep the block and tackle running with Nicky over at Sweetwater.
I'm gonna use the restroom and I'll be back in about 2 or 3 minutes.
Took you back, and you'd make me lose my mind, baby. And if I lost it, it would be my fault. So I much of you as I can stand. Instead of me mistreat some other man. I don't know what you're gonna do, but I'm gonna forget about you, yeah. Oh, baby, I'm gonna take your picture off my wall. Then I'm going out and have a ball. Too many fishes in the deep blue sea for me to let you make a fool of me. I don't know what you're gonna do, but I'm gonna forget about you, yeah. Forget about you, baby, yeah. I'm gonna forget about you. I'm gonna forget about you, baby. I'm gonna forget about you.
Trying to get past the midweek hump? Come out to the French Ward. It's your Uncle Lou Marcano here, letting you know that every night is the weekend in the French Ward, home of the 4 o'clock happy hour. That's right. Historic landmarks like the Mystic and the 800 Club will be offering discount drink specials Monday through Thursday every week. Can you believe that? And if you see me out and about, just say hello. I might just buy you a whiskey. Only in the French Ward.
Reflected, I heard scorn, rage and
Let's get back into it. Nigga. That ought to help.
Any units in the vicinity of Irish Point? This is dispatch. We've got a homicide in the area if you can spare the time. All units, pursuit is called off. Abandon search and return to patrol. Repeat, pursuit is called off. Abandon search and return to patrol.
Move out.
Any available units, reports of a hit and run downtown. Response requested.
You know what, Otis? I don't care what you say. You're still a tramp. Right. That's right. You haven't even got a fat bankroll in your pocket. You probably haven't even got 25 cents. I got 6 Cadillac, 5 Lincoln, 4 Ford, 6 Lincoln, 3 T-Max, 1 by me.
All units, search is called off. Repeat, abandon search. Return to patrol. There's been a call about a hit and run in the hollow. If any of y'all got the patience for it, feel free to swing by. All units, search is called off. Repeat, abandon search. Return to patrol.
What's good, my niggas?